Having anticipated Queen Elincia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Joffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective is nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Elincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Elincia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpia. Yet Lucia herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact an informant. Queen Elincia receives the sad
Lucia
news
just
the next
messing up
morning.
right there. I'm just saying. What? Is it quiet? Hold on. Is it? Is it quiet? Hold on. Take a look here. Oh, I guess I should probably lower the volume. You know what the worst thing here is? I can't adjust the volume at all. I can't monitor anything, because when I monitor it, it sounds off. Oh wait, hold on. Properties. No, it's right mic on there. Okay, I just lowered the game volume. I had no clue. Anyways, hi Magma, how's your day been as well? Carslin, I got everyone, I think. Korea, welcome, how's your day been? I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Audio mixing is my passion. Missed something in your work, now you have to schedule an additional program on it. Ugh, that sucks. Jack, welcome. What's it even? Did I say it again? Ah, frick, I'm stupid, okay. So we're guessing that Blair sent up from Joffrey's troops means Ledvec's plans to come for you, your majesty. He's probably marching his troops towards this fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me. I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe? We found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe he was our messenger. We also found this. No, this is Lucia's hair. But how? Well, we assume that Ludwig infiltrated a network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's still alive, which means we can still save her. Queen Elincia, it's up to you to determine the best course of action. Yes, I know. Royal Guards, arm yourselves and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally. Your Majesty, but you are the Queen. It's much too dangerous. Please, assign a subordinate to this duty. I will not. It is my decision that has allowed this rebellion to come this far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer. Oh no. Lucia may be alive, but at what cost? At what cost? I want to note. The character growth haircut is one of my least favorite. The character development haircut is one of my least favorite tropes. Hate it. Lucia, I'm sorry. Somehow, I promise you I will save you. She cut her hair, instant tomboy, and is now edgy. I just don't like it generally. I don't know. I feel like a lot of characters don't really pull it off as well as you'd like them to. Princess Leanne, Sonaliuchi, this fortress will soon be under siege. What? Somehow the enemy has found out that I am hiding here. My two fine friends, you must escape. I sing and help Queen Alencia. No, under no circumstances. I won't allow any such thing. I help Queen Alencia. I don't know. My lady makes up her mind nothing Intellius can swear. And me, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones on the bow. Now Yuchi at this stage of the game is busted. Yes, we want him. Yes, we want him around. Yuchi, honestly, I couldn't. Wait until you see me. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers. Very well. I must prepare as well. I would hope this day would never come. Amity, the treasured blade of House Crimea, will awaken from its long slumber. Oh yeah! Not only do we have Alencia, but she's also, basically fully geared. I'm not gonna lie, actually, these starting sets are unironically really good. You know, that +2 strength and magic from Path of Radiance really makes a difference. I'm just gonna still call you Corpse Worm if it's alright with you. Yeah, those bonus stats really make a difference. Dude! This thing has 15 might on it, brave effect, and is on a unit who's generally pretty freaking fast. What in the world is this? You gotta remember, this is Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Everybody's a little racist in this game. Some of the character models are a little bit broken in this game for some reason. Might be an emulator issue. Okay, so I'll give Valencia Wind Edge. You know what? I'm gonna skip buying anything this round because honestly, nothing of real value here. You get up to level 7. I'm not doing that though, because honestly, Alencia is really good as is. She does not need the bonus XP. Everyone loves fantasy racism. What is my favorite type of game? I really don't know, honestly. It's kind of difficult to say. I've played too many different types of games. It's your welcome as a fun. Queen Alencia, visitor to see you, Your Majesty. At this hour, who could it be? Good evening, Queen Alencia. Cleo, what brings you here? Well, you see, Lady Lucia asked me to give you a hand if you ever find yourself between a rock and a hard place, Your Majesty. He instructed the workers here at Fort Alpia to notify me if they thought that you needed any kind of help. Lucia did? Lady Lucia has been taken, Your Majesty, but I think she'll be fine. Actually, I know she will. She had the brains to set this up in advance, so I know she has a good head on her shoulders. Won't for too much longer, if you know what I mean. A masochistic games may not be a wholly incorrect way of putting it. Save the thanks for until after the Duke of Felray is taken care of. We can hold the party at my place. Sure? These soldiers are extremely focused. Given the hectic circumstances, they are very well trained. Lucia handpicked each one of them. Lucia and that official with the curly blonde hair. What was his name? You mean Count Bastian? Yes, that one. That's the one. Bastian, Count of Felray. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind of Crimea, but Lady Lucia is proving to be no slouch herself. Yes, I really don't deserve them. Come on, don't sell yourself short. What do you mean? Loyalty isn't just a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots. What kind of commander you're under? My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets. The next was the Mad King himself. Man, I don't ever want to go back to regular military duty. If Shiharam hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have stayed so long. But he showed me what a leader could be. Someone that makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world. I see how it is with you, Har. You really just need to find just the right type of dom, huh? Somebody just, you know, be worth just listening to. What about Benion's leaders in the Apostle Soniki? The Falcon Knights reported the Apostle. The Draco Knights to the Senate. Of the two, the Falcon Knights seem happier. I've never actually met the Apostle personally. She sounds like a nice girl, but who knows? I see. But I'm just running on at the mouth. I actually came to give you this. A physics staff. I want you to fight for all your loyal supporters. Losing your leader is tough, you know. Sir Hart, thank you so much. Alright then, wait, hold on. Dude, this thing has more damage than a steel blade. I forgot how freaking busted this weapon. This thing only had like 9 might in Path of Radiance, mind you. Like it was like a steel sword in Path of Radiance. Here it's horrifying. I need to make sure Heather has all the coins. We're not using the Spectre card anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, yeah, but as far as games I generally enjoy, masochistic games isn't a terrible descriptor. Though it hurts to admit. It's not wrong. So we've got a lot of laggers in the team. Braum needs a better axe. We're getting Braum a better axe. Yeah, Braum can use a steel pole axe just fine. Not enough for me. Steel great lance. Eh. Have had a job, Clorox. It's been a while, jeez. Ah! Alright, I think that's all I really need right now. Unfortunately, I can't because expenses are a little bit too high and I am also in crippling debt, so... Best I take care of things before I do anything too stupid. The battle will begin soon. I want both of you to promise me that you will fall back if in danger. Understood? Fall back, Your Majesty. No one can hold a candle at the speed at which the Raven tribe retreats. Huh, that's a relief. He's not wrong either. He's not wrong. So that's what I like about Nelucci. He's like one of the cool racist old guys. He just talks smack at everyone. Reporting, sir. Fort Alpia's gate is sealed and they are readying their defenses. I see. Lady Lucia must have arranged some way to warn the Queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy and luck in the world, the Royal Knights wouldn't arrive for 2 days. In any case, there's no way we can lose, considering that we have a card which is yet to be put into the game. Haha, but you see, the Crimeans also had a card that they have yet to put into the game that Alencia also doesn't know about. That I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew. Your Majesty, dire news. The rear gate is open and the rebel army is storming in. What? How could this happen? I think you'll understand once you question this man. You guard the inner garden, correct? This guy does not look like a guard. He has the mustache of a traitor. It's a very traitorous mustache. You scum! You helped the rebel army, didn't you? Yes, I did. I did it because it was the best thing for the future of this country. Thank you for the follow, Bigot Berry. That you know that I thought that you inferred that I extrapolated. Those Dayan murderers killed my entire family, and now the Queen bows down and wags her tail at them. It's a disgrace. Silence, you're the traitor here. Prepare to die. Wait, killing that man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Ludwig and his men. They're already inside. I'm going out there too. Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Alencia. You can count on me, Your Majesty. Queen Alencia, Crimea needs you more than anything, and I reckon you could use my help. My homeland being ruled by a snobby stiff like Ludwig? Please, I don't think so. Your Majesty, we would give our lives for our Queen. Allow us to fight. Thank you, everyone. I am indeed the Queen of Crimea, and a Queen does not hide. If you ever played a game of chess, that is not incorrect. Bigot Bay, welcome was given. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idle as they destroy the harmony of our nation. Could our situation be any better? Just look at these fragile defenses. As fragile as the Queen's reign. Oh? The Queen's taken command. I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail and run for the hills. How preciously naive. We shall have to teach her that being overly optimistic can be fatal. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. In my personal opinion, this is unironically one of the best Fire Emblem chapters. Just in general. So I mean it when I say it too. It's a genuinely good chapter. Honestly, one thing that Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn got really right that I think people may tend to not always talk about is definitely the oh, it's called the defense chapters. This game has some of the best defense chapters in the entire series. What harmony, Weekly? The tax revenue, we can't let them stop the taxes. That is true, the taxes do need to still be paid. Actually, maybe it'd be in my best interest to have... the question here is, do I want to have Lead and Mordecai over here, or do I want to like throw... Or do I want to have them guarding over here? And I have no clue what we're doing with Heather. Heather's kind of a liability. Hold on, is there anything we can steal? Reaper card. Nullify! I forget what Nullify does. I don't think that's my help. We got a Draco shield. Alright, well, looks like we're getting somebody down there because Draco shield's hard to say no to. Okay, yeah, okay, so what I think would be in our best interests here... Okay, so... Seriously, why is this the only Fire Emblem game to ever have crossbows in it? It's honestly baffling that this is the only one. Okay, so I'm gonna have all the Lagoos be over here. I'll have Lead and Nelyuchi, I guess, over here as the to block this section. Khalil should also help out over there. Alencia's not gonna be sitting on the defense spot either, so it doesn't really matter too much. But she's gonna be doing hit and run. So she'll be, you know, she'll be poking at people from one side of the map and then retreating. I mean, the idea is that Lead starts as a meat shield and then becomes something significantly more terrifying afterwards. You know what? Lead needs a concoction more than Ulnari. Crazy fellas, welcome to Steven. Yes, this is Radiant Dawn. Oh, I forgot that Marcia just pops in at the very start. Right next to the guy with the bow gun. Queen Alencia, I made it. Marcia. Thanks to General Joffrey, we spotted an ambush on the main road and snuck by on the old highway instead. The Royal Knights will be here soon. I flew ahead to tell you and to serve up some traitor pie on my lance. Thank you, I'm impressed you made it back so quickly. My pleasure, Your Majesty. And now, which monkeys do you want filleted before the Royal Knights get here? Alright, so we're gonna leave Braum over here, just kind of to frick, I forgot to give Braum a range weapon. You know what? Heather's gonna be our meat shield for this spot right here. Seriously, right next to the bowgun guy, too. Like, unironically, this guy will just straight up one-shot, I'm pretty sure. Gosh, that is terrifying! This does 55 damage! It kind of sucks that once you finally get bowguns, they kind of suck, honestly. Yes, this is the one with the cat girls in it. Hold on, Alencia's like 9 move, yeah, so... Okay, Blah streaming, welcome to the event. Whoopee! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Yeah, how was the stream? What'd you do? Alright, I don't want her to go gathering up too much experience. Hold on. Does Marcia have a sword? She does have an iron blade, but... not that that matters much with Mr. Bowgun over there. I think I might want to just have Mordecai just start off. I prefer using Ovigas to sustain the transformation, not necessarily start it though. Because I feel like starting it is kind of, I don't know, it's a bit much to do that. Screw it. Twitch is tweaking out. What do you mean by that, Lamofi? Oh wait, Twitch's eyes tweaking out. What am I saying? That's just Twitch being Twitch. I don't know what to say to you there. I also just realized that Alencia is in bowgun range. Oops. Okay. I mean, if it's worth it, it's kind of a common thing anyways, but still. Meh. main objective should be, though, to get somebody, preferably Braum, next to that sandbag over there, so that we have options. Ah! Oh, hydrate. And plastic truck. Final speech. Speech. Remember instantly hostile. There always comes a point where I just kind of stop doing any of the stuff. I'm gonna label that one as suicide. Neffany! You're breaking my heart! And Devastator just popped up with 20 Nimbas. Thank you, Devastator. Why do you keep getting cancel activations? Like seriously, man. Where's the boulder to roll down the stairs when you need one? I know, right? We need more boulders. I just can't get over how unironically overpowered Valencia is in this game. Alright, we'll have Nifty Zavonari. Put Braum over here. Get Mordecai in position, and hopefully Mordecai doesn't take too many hits, and we'll and it'll just end up doing what we need him to do. The important thing is that he takes a couple of hits. Kikaz, that is a lie. Thank you for the hydrates. Also, Kikaz, it's too late. I've already made the HR. I've already talked to HR about you, so it's over. Just over. Nothing you can do. Also, so what if I did? It's a locker room thing. It's how you remind people who's the king of this locker. Or no, let's use the king of this gym, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna leave where she is. She can handle it. She'll manage. She'll manage. And Khalil's just there to support her while we get this whole situation figured out. Clear part-time jobs is superman try to talk, but don't have to rearrange the entire store. Ruin this holiday because the ASM and two other assistant store manager and two other part-times left. So it's just a manager and a guy who never comes in anyways. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that you have to deal with that though, regardless, Kikaz. It's really dumb. It's really lame. Imagine being so weak that the tiger guy still, even when untransformed, still just freaking takes that lance to the face and doesn't care. That's close. I still love how they just punch them. I'm gonna be honest, I actually have a condition where I can't hear my own voice without just recoiling in disgust afterwards. So I'm just saying I can't be done. Can't be done too much. Too difficult. Alright! Mordecai's ready to go! Leaf, on the other hand, is not ready to go. To send hard on there. Whoever it was that decided that Wyvern Riders didn't need to, Man, even making them weak to stuff like Elf Thunder was a terrible idea because Elf Thunder doesn't even do that much damage. Alright, this area's been blocked off, so no reinforcements. We still need to kill Mr. Nullify, though. That is not something we can change right here, right now. Okay, so we're gonna put Mordecai over here. He's a vulnerary. And now this area is very plugged up. That's something I want to do. He started lifting a bunch of stuff off at the time. It was your final write-up because you were late by 10 minutes. Written up for leaving sick and not showing up when Grandfather hit the hospital. Just told him I do this for the discounts. His handed me keys, walked away while he was like, "You'll never be able to work at this retail store again." About 2 weeks at least. About 2 weeks at least. I'm gonna be honest. That's like you know, you hear something like that, and I'm gonna be real. I bet. And that is the best response I have there. Just bet. Yeah, cool story, bro. Guy really tried dropping the "you'll never work in this town again" on you. Like, seriously. Oh yeah, cool. Bronchi kill this guy easy. Alright, that means that the main area is pretty much cleared. For now, for now. So it's not, but... that shouldn't take too long, though. Okay. Marcia also has night movement, so... we can have Marcia just do this drive-by over here. Used to brag, I've been working on this company for 25 years, and you're just thinking, bro, this company, this is a side gig at best. Dude, I'm sorry, any kind of like retail job is... it's all dead end. I consider my work to be dead end. I'm not necessarily proud to work where I work. The best I got is the part where I make money working where I work. That is all. It's really awesome. Thank you for the sub. Also, I did add a chair to the throne. I'm gonna be honest though, it is kind of expensive. The reason for that is mostly because I'd rather just get something I know I'm not gonna have to replace anytime soon. I don't know what your kind of expensive is. It's way too much for me. I admit it's an amount that I probably would not spend myself now. Mostly because I'm kind of, I'm not that, you know, I'm too poor to be able to afford much of anything. I'm like, you know, $50 is a bit of an investment. So, yeah, my kind of expensive. My kind of expensive. Also, I'm gonna be honest, we're doing great right now. Like, only turn 3, and we've already managed to plug up most of the usual areas to be worried about. And that's really all. That's it. Like, we've managed to get the bottlenecks going. Pretty soon we should have Yuchi and everybody ready to go. You know what? I'm gonna put Milichu over here. Hold on, this is a void. 85 versus 119 hit. This dude is not hitting. Is not hitting. It's over. Eesh. Insanely hostile. Ever the whale. Ever the whale. Well, this guy's gonna end up getting killed before Mordecai takes even a single hit. Still though, it's a lot. I hate the fact that this guy can attack twice. It really upsets me this guy can attack twice. This should not be allowed to happen. And yes, Devastator, thank you as well for your support. Super Laser Spire, welcome as even. Oh yeah, one thing this game does a lot better than Path of Radiance, the scale. Like Draco Knights are freaking massive in this game. I know that you've been using us as a way to build credit. It's still a lot though, regardless. Devs made this just to make me mad years later. To add what? They added what? Also, what the frick? There you go. Now Yuchi's just getting more stats. You fools have made him stronger. Anise along with Valencia is kind of going to be the crux of a lot of this, so it doesn't matter too much. Miscalculated. The good news is that now Yuchi is already transformed, so she should be in the clear for most stuff, but finally Leaf can transform. I'm gonna have her use a concoction before she ends up dying stupidly. Oh, that wasn't necessary. Oh well. Right, there's no crossbows down there though. Because if I'm a bit nervous about the chance for crossbows. But crossbows are always kind of scary when you have any flight. Yeesh. Oh, that's no good. That's really no good. I might have killed this run. Hold on, wait, yeah, it's only 5 move though. Hold on, okay, so we have... Thinking like, Nephany shove... Mordecai has smite, so he hits pretty hard. Problem is that there's nobody to shove her downwards, which I think is what she needs most right now. Wait, why am I worried about this? Oh, my room's a mess. I need to clean up in there. Also, my setup is awful. Just awful. Alright, it's nice to know and see over here. Have Nelly to rescue Leanne. And one last one for good measure. I definitely should. Besides, honestly, one of the other issues that I kind of have is, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have been able to do, like, 0 deck writing in here. I guess that really is kind of just me being poor, isn't it? Ugh. Ah, thank God he survived! I would have been so annoyed if he didn't. I wish they gave Bomb the hammer. I really would. Oh, frick! I didn't expect the hammer to pop up in there! I think this is over. It's over. It's over. I gotta restart now. Ah, that is so annoying. Unless Come on! No. Never do we get so lucky. We can never be so lucky. Yeah, because that's who Braum is. That's the kind of guy Braum is. Okay, Braum cares about his family. To watch out for those like just randos in the crowd that are kind of a problem. You know the thing about the crossbows that's really annoying is in this game though? By the time you get access to the crossbows, you can't really do anything with the crossbows. Okay, yeah, now it's gotta be Mr. Short Axe. Oh no, sorry, it's Mr. Steel Pole Axe over here. Alright, well, dude, I don't want to go on without Braum. I feel bad that I ended up benching him in Path of Radiance. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. Besides, dude, Sudden Hammer. For what it's worth, Spartan, you're not really meant to kill all of them. It's more of a, you're supposed to... what's the word? Okay, let's... her speed. Like, Lead's speed is a lot higher than Mordecai's, but the problem is their speed's still unremarkable and unshifted. Nah, whatever. Yeah, but this is like this is just a holdout mission. Divine Reaper King, welcome, what's it even? I mean, okay, it's defend for 15 turns or defeat the boss. I do intend to defeat the boss. One, because it's just efficient that way. And two, honestly, it's just, it feels thematic. It's thematically accurate. This guy's stats are kind of, God. Okay, only difference I'm making here is where I have Braum placed, because Braum can go into a better spot now. That works just fine over here. Now Yuchi isn't really going anywhere yet because he's old. Nothing, thanks. We're mostly just positioning everybody for the next turns to come. Don't find the sticker on the GBA Fire Emblem ROM hack called Fire Emblem Distributed. Oh, that's cool. Never sat down and played any ROM hacks, honestly. I know there are quite a few of them, though. I don't want to deny Lead any kills, because I do want to try using Lead. I have not used Lead before. I want to see if we can do it. Probably not gonna go my way. But you know what? That's life. Life often doesn't go our way. Yeah, but the Draco Shield is mostly just a bonus. It's like I see it and I'd like to grab it. Just, you know, make my life a little easier. Is it absolutely necessary that I get it? Not really. It's just a Draco Shield, but... Then again, I will note that Lagoos get double stat boosts when they transform, so... Like, it's an all stats times 2 situation, so it's really... They're really strong. Yes, but a free shield. That is why I'm going for it. I make no mistake, I want the Draco Shield. Make no mistake, the Draco Shield is it is important to the strat. I will not be happy if I can't get the Draco Shield. Alright, looks like Lead is completely just not even gonna have to deal with this. It's just an item that gives the character defense +2. It's just a stat booster. Nothing crazy. But I still want it. Okay, this might be a bit more of a mess now. There's too much in the way to get to Mr. Crossbow over there. Yeah, but we're just opening this one shot, okay? And I know it will, because it just does. It always does. Alright, speed resistance. That's tolerable. Nephine's good. Why is Nephine not getting any good stats, though? Oh wait, no, we just have bomb to this. But if she's not going to be a team player, then frankly, I don't see her having much of a future in this company. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. I'm tired. We're just gonna use Vigor here. There's really not many options otherwise. We need this guy very, very dead. And because Valencia is unironically an extremely overpowered unit, this is gonna go very nicely. I like her cape. Yeah, I kind of like when there are parts of the outfit that are transparent. It's just a neat aesthetic in my opinion. Alright, if Har gets this hidden, I'm assuming this guy is gonna back off afterwards. And hopefully somebody throws a hit towards Naliuchi, because he needs the extra. He needs people just to attack him. That attack missed. I'm very displeased with your performance thus far. The damage that can kill gods. This really is kind of one of the main reasons why Mordecai kind of beats out Lead in some areas. Mordecai's defensive stats actually exist. Bit of an I don't know situation. They will do anything but attack Naliuchi, it seems like. Yeah, they will do anything but attack him. Oof, I guess is the word for that one. Finally, someone decides to go after him. This is getting somewhat complicated. Why, yes, Diablo! It is! It's a lot of guys. We're nervous, but you know, it's normal. That's a good Marcia level up. Just hoping she ends up not sucking. There's no guarantees, of course, because this is life, but he's hoping. Okay, that guy's gonna do 20 damage per hit, so... Oop, it works out in the end. So do I want to just go for broke and just put Alencia over and just... You know, we pray, or... Cause it's not looking good, otherwise. Like, I might have to just kill Mr. Bogan and just pray afterwards. Oh, let me get in. Okay, let's go work. So... I'm sorry, Marcia has always been kind of mediocre when it comes to the Pegasus Snake classes in these games. Just being honest when I say it, it's the truth. It's the truth. The truth hurts, but it's the truth. It's just 6 minutes. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not happening. Let's see if we can get this guy out of the way, but he's in the way still. Okay, so... When transformed, Mordecai is an attack stat of like 30 something? Go down about 16. Assuming Mordecai doesn't double him, which is probably not gonna happen. Bomb can do some damage, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We're still making presumptions as well about Leon's ability to survive. Now Liuchi does take 2 hits regardless, so maybe it doesn't matter nearly as much as I think it does. I am in a bit of a pickle. Does have a really good defense stat and so theoretically he could just take Leon and there wouldn't really be any issues. Alright, that's gonna be my emergency move. If it really comes down to it and I have to just say screw it on something, that's what we'll do. Yes, now Liuchi is a very old man core. Alright. This. Oh wait, no, we got some. We have options. We have options. Okay. Yes, then we can just have. Okay, Heather can finish him off. Heather can finish him off. Oh no, she can just straight up kill him. Alright, that's an option. That is an option. Is it a wise decision to make? Maybe not, but it's all we got to work with. I don't know if this is even really resolved much. The only difference is now I have Valencia in a... I don't really know what position I can call it, if I can recall this good or not. This is an ideal. The main reason why I don't want to rescue Leanne is because if I do that, that makes me lose 1 turn from her. And granted, Har loses turns regardless, so it's whatever. one of the main issues right now is that it's Switch exclusive, so... Or, I'm sorry, I think it's actually just console exclusive. Doesn't matter, I can't play it, so... I lose nothing. Alright, well, desperate times, I suppose. I mean... I think no, Ichi's getting doubled it. Barely isn't getting doubled under most circumstances, but I suppose it's probably best to just eat the hit regardless. Thank you, Mr. Priest. You guys rarely do your jobs. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where my main issue is I don't play many console games nowadays because I'm gonna level with you guys. Playing games on console is unironically a pain. Like, genuine reason why I don't play many console games is actually very simple. It's just annoying to play them. Because the amount of setup necessary to play something on a console is so high. It really does take away a lot of the fun that you could have with it. Yes, because of the capture card. And the problem I have with capture, I've not had the best experiences with the capture cards. I've had to deal with weird tech side, the weird tech side of things, and just stuff that doesn't want to work a good portion of the time, and it's just not fun. It has also now dawned upon me that there's a pretty decent chance that Alentia could just straight up take out this entire group without issues. Because you have to remember, Alentia is genuinely overpowered in this game. In Path of Radiance, she was a unique-est character who didn't really end up being anything crazy strong by the end of the game, but was very capable of being a bit of a nuisance for enemies. In this game, however, they buffed her. And they buffed her hard. Goldie Sheepa, welcome as an even. Oh my god, that is a peak emote. Anyways. That is a peak emote. Oh yeah, Lencia is scary in this game. for a bit there in the community, there were a lot of people who weren't really fans of Micaiah. It's nice that it's not really the case as much these days, but it still is kind of, it does kind of suck that, you know, people just didn't like her a lot. But the distraction. No. Just not something I'm gonna go for. Alright! Despite my best efforts to sabotage myself, as I usually do, we're still in this. Diablo. I hope your shower goes well. It may not be a bad idea for me to, you know? Maybe I should just let the regular Crimean soldiers just deal with us. Ah, there is Mr. Hammer though. He's a problem. Trying to think of best course of action with all this. Because there's a lot of guys here to worry about. And a lot of them are genuine problems. You know, I had an opportunity to give Braum a hand axe and I didn't. That's just me being absent-minded. Okay, so this guy has a 0% hit rate on a good day. Hate to see him on a bad day, that's for sure. well. Well, okay. Valencia really is kind of like the Black Knight in that regard. She just walks up to something and it dies. No fanfare. No consideration. It simply ceases to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her here. He either survives or he doesn't. There's no mages. There's a couple of bowguns though and crossbows, which is not something I want to deal with. I'll let Noichi have this one. After all, I don't want Valencia to take up too many of the kills after all. Because she will if we let her. God, she will if we let her. So Elfin I use her with 135 hit rate. That feels like cheating. And again, hit rates in these games have always been kind of weird. Like, I never understood what the formula was for. Like, on one hand, it's not high, but it's also kind of weird. I don't know. Anyways, Mordecai needs more blood. I just realized that tigers and lions have the same animations in this game. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm unsurprised by this revelation. But I don't know what to do with this revelation. Okay, yeah, cats and wolves are unique. But I kind of just realized that lions and tigers kind of sit in the same area. For the most part. So they don't. Alright then. So this guy I gotta steal from. Is there anybody else that you think that's worth taking or... Random venom edge. Alright, it's just that one Draco shield then. Alright, Crimea guy's gonna end up getting destroyed. Maybe I should order them to go somewhere else. Because where they are right now is not very tactically advantageous. I don't know, I'm just thinking about how to go about this. Yeah, we're gonna need somebody to start just pulling in random hits here and there. As things are right now on that front, there's problems. Yes! That's what I wanted! Start getting closer! Sink yourselves! Okay, so this is useful, but the guy still has a lot of defense still left to work with. Just gotta keep Hara in the game. Alright, there's no way this guy could get to Hara in a single turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so Mr. Crossbow, how do I want to go about dealing with him? He's in a very specific spot. I think I'll leave Nellucci down here. Hopefully that can be used as a way to lure some people down, and we can go from there. I don't think it should attract too many hits, but yeah, we'll see. It doesn't matter. I think you should be able to manage all 3 attacks regardless. That is a lot. Lordy coming. He was in a bad spot, so took advantage. Yeah, nah, we're not. Ugh, archers are freaking scary. They shouldn't use any kind of Pegasus Knights. Or bards in this game. This game does have bards. I remember when Fire Emblem Fates actually did do a version of this map. I remember it not really being all that good though. Mostly just because there's something about the because there's something about the way this map is designed. It works so well when you have the ledges. Without the ledges and the height mechanic that this game has, you kind of lose out on a lot of parts of it. I feel like, at least. I feel like. I like the height mechanics. I actually think they're a really nice aspect of these games. I wish they added them into later games. Playing right into my hands. Little does he know, I wanted him to attack Mordecai. Because Mordecai needed the recharge. You fool! Little do you know, I have 16 alt accounts! And like, you know, and all of them are anagrams of the username. Not only do you have the devotion to make 16 alt accounts, but you also made 16 alt accounts that are also all anagrams of your main username. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. Just... it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot to do. Not unreasonable to say it'd be too much even. Noguchi is almost down. Well, not down, but he's, you know, kind of gonna lose most of his usefulness pretty soon. It's not like the biggest problem in the world, but it is definitely an issue. Maybe I should go for a rescue strat where I just... You know what? That may not be a terrible idea. Like, I decided to use rescue to get a few people in the back lines, and then I can just sort of go from there. Keep the enemy on their toes, that sort of thing. This guy... Okay, he has a wind edge. In other words, I have to get him. He's one of the guys I gotta make him do a specific thing for me. Dang, it's just like surreal. You hit me! Not going anywhere. And honestly, Braum is kind of just doing what he's doing right now, so... Also, welcome back, Deck Diablo. We're still doing things, figuring out how to go about this properly. I'm also just trying to take advantage of the fact that I have mostly flyers in my team. I'm thinking that's the best possible angle to work with here. Oh, his career ended a long time ago. It's been ended. Well, that's the thing. One thing I really like about Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, and one of the reasons why I think the map design of the game is so good, is because the game is designed around the units that you have access to. Like, the developers know you're gonna have this specific character at this specific time in the game. So they know roughly what the player has to work with. And it makes the map design so much more interesting at the end of the day. Because they let you be able to play to the strengths of these characters. Like, people may lament the absolute suffering that is all Dawn Brigade chapters after part 1. And they're not wrong to, because it is pure suffering. The worst thing ever. Genuinely hate it. What was it talking about? But when you have them, it makes sense though how they operate at least. I guess is the best way to put it. Also, it's like I said, this game does defense missions very well because they understand the concept of, oh hey, reinforcements, let's go. Astrid's still dead though. Your Majesty, we'll countercharge their flank. The Royal Knights will succeed again. Indomitable Knights of Crimea, this is the hour you have trained for. Hold the line and run them down. Joffrey, oh Joffrey! Find Ludwig, Duke of Fellereich, seize him immediately. He must not escape. What a bother. They arrived far faster than I'd expected. But I will prevail. I won't lose to that worthless queen. Gah. More people. Okay, cool. Marcia can pick up Braum. And by extension, everybody else. Even Lead isn't necessarily opposed. Look, Astrid died last chapter. I could not be bothered to save her. Worthless queen is an oxymoron. Not wrong. Okay, you know what? We're gonna grab Leith, I think. I think Leith might be a good call for this one. Okay, yeah, we can't rescue. No, Yuchi can't rescue no man. He's just a small little boy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll work with this. We'll work with this. And you know what? I don't care what excuses he has. Right, this is war. This is war. I like how at this stage of the game stun is kind of useless because it just kills. That's all. It's just a crit that does not have any specific rates on it. Exactly, crazy fellas. You understand how this works. You know what? I'm actually gonna send Har over to grab Nuffany. And I'll put Braum over on the other side, over here. And we're just gonna see where this takes us. Then I'll put Lindsay over here, give her the wind edge. And we will just do what we can after that one. If this guy's a hammer, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay. Good. Good. No hammers. There's like this part of me that was just like, you know, what are the odds? And they're always a lot higher than you'd like them to be. And by that I mean, anything above 0 is, you know, it can still happen. Yeah, Braum's our guy. He's got this. He's always got this. You know what? Because it's Braum. Braum manages. He always pulls through. Still very upsetting that you can't forge a wind edge. I shoot Joffrey and Lucia. Oh, that's a cute parry. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Very lucky stun activation. Of course you gotta keep the bloodline pure. It's the only way. It's the only way to ensure that you don't lose your cool noble powers. Alright, Bob. He's managing. Not like frail, but he's managing. Alright, so I know how I'm gonna deploy the B team in here. I figured out that strat right there. Okay, so first we take Marcia over here. Drop Leaf here. Drop Nifney there. Yes, Astrid is still dead. So, no free Paragon, unfortunately. I can't say I'm happy, no. But it's what it's what I decided to do. I don't know what to do about this one now. Look, I'm not making it a point to be like everybody has to be saved, but I also am going to... I'm not gonna like just... this is not an Iron Man run. I'd like to specify this is not meant to be an Iron Man run. Actually, I'm gonna drop a battle save right here now I think about it, because... my main thing is Astrid was notable for being kind of expendable. I mean, Paragon is nice, but I was far into that chapter and I did not feel like redoing it, so... eesh. That's one down. That was what I did. Yes, that's the problem with Astrid. Astrid is really freaking weak. She died to a rock. Alright, she got ganged up by a bunch of dudes throwing rocks. I can't say I'm happy with that outcome, but that's the outcome. Honestly, it really just comes down to like who I decide I feel like saving. Because you know what? This is Fire Emblem, and Fire Emblem is a lot of favoritism. Well, we got the Silver Great Lance at least. Worst part though? Makalov doesn't even care. Unfazed by the fact that Astrid is dead now. A lot like Astrid. Whole lot like Astrid. That everything goes okay with this one, because if Ludwig moves, that's gonna suddenly make everything a lot more complicated. I don't think he's supposed to move though. Oh, 100% Makalov was taking her for a ride. Right, Astrid did not deserve that relationship. Kinda wish that Disarm was better, honestly. I think what Disarm should have been is Disarm should have been an activation skill. Like, it reduces your hit rate and your attack, but it makes it so that if the attack connects, the enemy gets disarmed. Ah, frick, he moves! He moves. No. It just got really complicated. That's why I got that battle save, by the way, because I didn't know if Ludwig moved or not. One quality of life feature I really appreciated about some of the more recent Fire Emblems, they do specify if an enemy moves. Why must you force me to streets? Why must you force me to streets, Windir? You monster! Streets! 18 defense. Yeah, it's just better across the board with leave. Not that it's much better though. Oh no. I don't know who get to do sub top up, but I don't think I saw you on there today. I don't think, at least. Yeah, Leaf should be able to survive it at the very least because she has a lot more HP than Nefty does. Oh, that was probably Devastator then. Never been gifted a sub on YouTube. I apologize, Vindir. You've never had a membership though? Kinda weird. You'd think, but whatever. Poor dear. Oh, now it works. No, this guy's just walking over like, watch me style on you. I can't believe Makarov is so slow. He can't even outspeed this dude. This guy's in heavy armor. Makarov can't outspeed him. Again, he has it coming. Maybe. Possibly. You know what? Death comes for us all eventually. These bombs managing. Throwing laggards into the ranks. How very like the Queen. I don't know that he had a unique conversation if he saw Lever Mordecai. Are you kidding me? Freaking garbage! Screw that! Alright, so I actually want to use lead in the late game. No, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay, that was very annoying. Did I mention that was annoying? Crit is one of the most annoying things in Fire Emblem. Hands down, full stop, doesn't matter. Diablo. I did not read rage quit. I'm still here. I'm still playing. I intend to do this. Jeez, Sinister. Sunshine down the stair. Good ending. We're just gonna keep Mordecai going over here. He doesn't really need too much to keep him going anyways. Let Makarov take this one. Alright, Sinister. I hope you sleep well. Best part about attacking Hara over here is he's pretty likely to survive just fine. The one attack that could have done anything to him, and it missed. Hoping this works out. Oh, God! The freaking luck! Nephany had no business surviving that. Seriously. Worst part is I really don't know how to go about this now. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Maybe I should have a tactical retreat go by real quick. Since we got the Draco shield from this guy. All that's left to grab is Nullify over here, which I think I should be able to sneak Alencia in there. Yeah, let's just... Alright then. Good news is, we've managed to at least get out of that mess. Only got 3 turns left that I get most of this done, so we gotta make it count. I'm just gonna keep Mordecai transforming, and we're just gonna pray for the best of them. They made a meme Gatorson. Yeah, because I am seeing an area where things are getting a little unstable. Mostly, Team Geoffrey over there is, I wouldn't call where they are safe. Alright, the odds of taking that hit are pretty low to begin with, so I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Wait, hold on, she's only there, so... Who do we have that can kill this guy right here? Right, let's drop a battle save. Forgot. Okay, so a few turns up before this turns into a real problem. Alright, have Team Diafire retreat, because they can only do so much, unfortunately. Who doesn't attack? No, there's no way that guy's gonna be fast enough to outspeed Alencia. I mean this very seriously. Alencia is way too fast for him. Like, if they get into a straight fight, Alencia doesn't double him, she quads him. And granted, that is just because of the way that she works, but that's neither here nor there. Car has nut. Oh my god, yes, she does. Oh wait, no, Braum doesn't have a hammer. It's cute. It's Kyron that has hammer and... Well, he's a little bit predisposed right now. Not available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so put it... Honestly, Har should probably be able to take this guy anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Yes, Har! Kill him! Alright, I think that was everything. Should I send Nalichi down there? I'm sending Nalichi down there. Is this all? Alright, and Braum's gonna be okay. Yes, very old man core. Very old man core. Yeah, I'll be fine. Doc Diablo, this is the end of part 2. Alright, so I need to figure out... I'm trying to remember who gets what. Or who goes where in the end. Okay, I think... For example, do not give anything to Geoffrey. Geoffrey is not usable. It is a very long time until Geoffrey is available again. I think we'll give Makala the Speed Wing and the Silver Great Lance. Hammer. What is this? 300 Fire Emblem Edition? I mean, for what it's worth, it kind of is. This game is... Oh, God. I want to know if anybody's ever actually managed to play this mission and actually kill everything. I don't think it's physically possible. Let's just confirm there's nothing else to steal. Nothing else. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just send it. And of course, Alencia has to be the one to get this kill. Queen Alencia. Ledvec. Looking quite gallant, are we? I thought you would surely be fleeing by now, or pleading for your life. I must commend you on your unexpected bravery. I am the ruler of Crimea. I will not abandon that role. Ah, I see. Self-sacrifice, is it? How very honorable of you. By the way, Your Majesty, Lady Lucia is often in your company. Wherever could she have gone to? Where is she? Tell me she's safe. Tell me now! Oh my, you look pale. You two grew up like sisters. You must be worried then. Ha, yet another facet of your weakness. Oh, I should have Hargo over here. Yoink that energy drop. And then have Braum yoink both of those, because I think Braum actually does join with the next group a lot earlier, and there's some strategy to who gets what items at this stage of the game, because convoys do not, don't get transferred over easily. Oh, I also gotta remember Leland and Mordecai are also pretty prominent in the next section of the game. Should I hold off for a minute? Still got a few turns. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hold up, and I'm gonna. Back. Ah, it's a third POV. Trust me, when this chapter's over, you will know who it is. Honestly, it's probably pretty clear who it is after this anyways. I hope it's missed. I hope it's missed too, Diablo. I hope it's missed too. Anyway, so that worked out a whole lot better than expected. Anyways, I think that's everything now. Anyways, bonk. Finally got that matter sorted. Ah, that's a good level up. That's a good level up. Strength and speed. That's all. That's all she needs. That's all she needs. Valencia, I yield to you. Please, you may imprison me. Your Majesty, be merciful. Spare our lives. We surrender our weapons. He is coming way too easily. Queen Valencia, I'm so glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I've let you down. I'm sorry. Ridiculous. You did no such thing, Geoffrey. Thank you so much. So, what of the rebel army? Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. Now I'm running around trying to escape. As commanded, we are not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked up in the dungeon. Queen Valencia? Lucia is being held captive. If we're to save her, we need to talk to him. Oh. Ah! Hydrate. Blah. Somebody call an ambulance! But not for me! Your Majesty, General, we've received a message that concerns Lady Lucia. Queen of Crimea, we demand that you release the Duke of Felray. Refuse and Lady Lucia will die. No! Lucia. You have half a mark. If the Duke is not released by then, the girl dies. Queen Alencia, don't listen to them. Don't worry about me. Gah. Quiet. You can die sooner if you like. Your Majesty, you can't. You have to let me do something about this. Lucia would willingly die fighting for our country, I know. But you have to help her, Alencia. If you were in her position, she would surely do the same. Please, just give the word. Hello, Your Majesty. By the look on your face, I can see my plan has been a success. What exactly is it that you want? To throw our country into chaos? No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty. What? Queen Alencia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions are sometimes required of a nation's ruler. I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop a civil war. But no. You're too hesitant and too concerned about harming the people. Now look at what has happened. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hands. Please, Your Majesty, you must abdicate and cede the crown to me. And considering Lady Lucia's life is on the line, you haven't much choice. See these eyes, such sticky affairs. Yeah, basically. So see a Spinky in a box. Man, that figure! Now let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss any further details. I don't think so. What? Are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia? Lord Ludwig, all your dissatisfaction and misgivings about me were well-founded. However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away? Strength without compassion does not a ruler make. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with pretty speeches, but it is petty avarice nonetheless. So this is how it shall be. Very well. But Lady Lucia cannot be spared without my order. Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost. Huh. Well played, Your Majesty. Indeed, I have failed, yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Or will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, Your Majesty. Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Felray, having conspired against the nation, will stand trial. As the Queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it. So you're going to let this girl die? Ha! I will be strong, Lucia. Kick, scream, beg! Give us a show, wench! Your Highness, your trusted friend will now die. Let this burn forever in your memory. People of Crimea, behold your true queen, your queen. Long live Queen Alencia. Oh, now they gotta get a bunch of process up. I think this is the only Nintendo game that's actually just straight up has an actual gallows in it. Freaking metal. Anyways, guys, you ready for some Path of Radiance glazing? Also, I forgot how bad I didn't realize how low the resolution was for these.
Come on, do it. It's a clean shot.
Anyways. Yeah, now she's laughing at him. This is what she wants. Well, I suppose this is at least acceptable.
What's the problem?
Anyways.
I'm nervous. What if I hit her?
It's too
Yeah,
late.
cutscene time!
If you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh? Watch
Time for
and
extremely
learn.
varying voice acting!
No hesitation.
Oh, my Nintendo games of the gallows. Yeah, like, seriously. Dang it! I should have taken a look and seen if that was a proper noose. He just kind of popped in there, didn't he?
The Queen's men are attacking!
Should have figured out if we can find some Famicom gamer. Wait, they published Toon Star, right? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways, as somebody who liked Path of Radiance, I really like this cutscene.
Form up! Surround them all! Don't let a single one escape!
As a hardcore Grail mercenary stan. I like this. Also, with the realization that Ike is based off of Guts, his design in this game very much adds even more to that feel. Yeah, Mia shows up in this one. Queen Valencia, it's Sir Ike and the Ground Mercenaries. They came to our aid. Now we'll get Lucia back in one piece. We've nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy my knights at once. Oh yeah, no, Ike did some serious training. Massive growth spurt. Oh, 100%! That entire cutscene is pure fan service. Sir Ike, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you ever so much. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I think Sakurai kind of butchered Ike's design in Smash Brothers. Like, they make him look way too jacked in Smash Brothers. They're happy to do it, and Bastion pays well for mercenary work. Bastion? Yes, the Count's a fairy. He knew about Ludwig's plotting before he left for Dayan. Bastion guessed that if he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make their move. What else did you expect from Crimea's top tactician? Well, Crimea's most deceptive old dog at any rate. Yes, that's just like him. Sorry that we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For a ruse like that to work, you have to deceive allies as well as enemies. I know you were acting in Crimea's best interests, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia. No, it worked out fine in the end. Please, put it out of your mind. I'm also gonna note once again. I'm gonna note once again. Do not like the character development haircut. It looks like you can't enter a normal doorway without turning sideways. Perhaps. See, Joffrey, I value your lives more than even my own. But it's my duty to protect this country, even if that means losing you. I've learned a lot from all of this. I hope to keep them out of harm's way, and I'll never make the same mistakes again. Good to hear. So what are you going to do about all the escaped rebel soldiers? The rebel army will be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent among the people of Crimea. That's the right choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job? No, Sarek. I'll leave that up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger among the people, and the Royal Knights may be resented for their role in it. But my duty as Queen demands that it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that. Oh, I'm not talking about Ike. I'm talking about Lucia's haircut. I'm talking like when you have a long hair, when you have a character with long hair, and then just one day, it all gets cut off. Not a fan of that trope. I respect your devotion to duty, so you don't need me then. That's right. I'm going to move on together with my vassals and the people of this country. Sorry, before you leave, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. What is it? When you heard from Bastian, did he say anything about Dan? No, nothing. He informed me that a number of things. Apparently Dan's reconstruction is playing out much like Crimea's. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war and a charismatic young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Peleus to me and the silver-haired maiden to you. It's almost unnatural. He suspected that someone might be scheming, trying to manipulate Dan. Bastian seemed quite suspicious of it all. Ah, that's just a rattlance here. I'm sure that Izuka is extremely trustworthy and will not do anything. Only acts in Dan's best interests. Yikes, Swordmaster and savvy businessman. Performance enhancement drugs that are technically illegal but very hard to detect in P tests. Energy drops. Look, I'm just saying, you know, look, I totally natural. Totally natural, okay? He's not like he's not gonna suddenly be like, you know, old man Ike and like he's just like skinny as a rail. He's not gonna have a The Rock moment. I just kind of find it a bit frustrating because I feel like it rarely has the same feel. Let's see, yeah. Sebastian went to Dan to try and confirm his suspicions on that. Yes, and there was also something about Dan's resurrection that we can't afford to overlook. The Black Knight. What? I'll never forget him. He was the one warrior who the late King Ashnar trusted. Encased in pitch black armor, standing tall with a crimson cape. When the Liberation Army fought at the capital, he was there. He sided with the silver-haired maiden. The Black Knight. The man who killed my father. But I defeated him 3 years ago, I'm sure of it. At the very least, he couldn't have escaped when Nato's castle came crashing down on him. The day after you fought, Bastian ordered some men to search the remains of Nato's castle. There was no trace of the Black Knight. No armor, no sword, no corpse. I mean, that is true. That is true. He picked up an iron blade once and was just like, yeah. And yes, I know that it is. I know it's a significant trope in Japanese media. I'm just not a big fan of it. That's why I call it the character development haircut. I know what it is. I know the cultural significance of it. I still don't like it. See, the Black Knight the Black Knight that was seen in Dan was indeed the same Black Knight. He might prove to be a threat to Crimea. Literally just has to tell. For what it's worth, I don't think that they're totally aware of his teleport spell in this game. Or at least as aware of it. Or the limitations. If he's still alive, I have no doubt we'll see him again. Valencia, this is very important information for me. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, very short. Very short. Part 2 is like 4 chapters long.
A great war begins, one that threatens to tear the land asunder.
Again, I forgot how low the resolution is on these cutscenes.
The Maiden of Dawn fights for the Bjork and Dayan. Their armies will collide, while the flames of the medallion burn brighter. Part 3, Intersecting Vows.
Oh, they forget the Black Knight's famous no-clip spell. Yeah, he goes into the command line and is just like, yeah, no clip on. Or no clip off. And then just,
3 years
it's
ago,
over.
Crimea freed itself
It's
from
over.
Dayan tyranny. Its nobles used that freedom to berate the queen and scrabble for power. Disgusted with their greed and arrogance, Ike and the Grail mercenaries left the court behind and returned to work. Thanks to their efforts and to Queen Elincia's even-handed rule,
Does it ever happen in Western
Crimea
media?
has avoided the
Nah,
bloody
I don't
civil
think it
war.
happens much in Western media because culturally
Before departing
it's
the
significant
capital
to
once again,
Japanese,
Ike
to
received
Japan
disquieting
specifically.
news from Queen Elincia. The Black Knight, the man who
Specifically
murdered Ike's
to
father, has once again been
cut your
seen
hair
dead.
after a
The
significant.
Queen's words hang heavy over Ike
I don't think
as
it
he
has the
leads
same
mercenary
implications,
group
I
back to their
suppose.
headquarters.
Like, if it happens in Western media, the implication is most likely going to be a feminist moment where the female character is empowering herself by cutting her hair, preferably by shaving half of her head to look absolutely stupid. The only spell that can beat him is the fame report to admin. Unfortunately, his best friend is one of the admins. They actually did make sure to nerf the warp powder and Path of Radiance. Like he can't go using it like crazy because apparently it makes him a bit weak when he uses it. I'm just saying, like, if it happens in Western media, like in Japanese media, it's supposed to signify a significant change in one's life, whereas in Western media, it's probably gonna mean, yeah, what I just said there, basically. It's terrible. It's terrible. Wow, how long has it been since we were here? It sure feels great to be home. Yeah, I've been away for too long. Dealing with Crimea nobles always seems to take longer than it should. At least now we can finally get some rest. Still, it was nice to be needed, don't you think? Especially for a band of mercenaries as poor as we are. You know, Ike, if you hadn't renounced your lordship, we wouldn't have to run around like this to support ourselves. Mist, Oh, I know, I'm just teasing you, silly. Besides, I'd rather spend my time helping people. I want to live like some overstuffed noble anyways. Definitely not me. This sounds like extreme cope. This sounds like she accidentally had a mask off moment and then realized what she did and decided to turn around. Nothing makes you more empowered than looking like a cancer victim, basically. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like in Western media, it's like you know, like you cut your hair to avert the male gaze. In Japanese media, you cut your hair to welcome in a new stage of your life. Now, some could argue that it's similar, and it kind of is similar. The only difference is I'm pretty sure in Japanese media it's typically not quite so aggressive in its connotations. Ike, a visitor to see you. A visitor? Who is it? Long time no see, Ike. I've been looking all over Crimea for you. You're never home. Ranulph, how are you, my old friend? How's everyone in Gallia? Is Knigas well? Everyone's doing great. We Lagos don't take ill too easily, so it's hard to not be well. Seeing you again brings back memories. We couldn't have won the war if not for Gallia's aid, and yours specifically. Well, the same goes for you. Who knows where Gallia would be if not for Ike and the Ground Mercenaries. Speaking of old friends, I saw Princess Leanne in the Crimean royal court. Apparently she'd been looking for me too. She said, please save my brothers. Do you know what she's talking about? So she's heard. Let me get straight to the point, Ike. I have some bad news. War has come to us once again. What? Nah, the pinky thing, that's atonement. The Lagos Alliance, which is made up of Gallia, Phoenicus, and Culvis, is setting out against Benyon. The situation has escalated very quickly. Escalated seems a bit soft. I know there are problems between the Lagos and Benyon, but I thought things were getting better. Raphael, the eldest son of the Herons, brought back some disturbing news from Dan. He learned that Benyon's senators ordered the Herons' extermination. This spurred the Lagos to strike against Benyon. That's why I came looking for you, Ike. We need your help. Time to go get that money. Get in that bag again.
Raphael, eldest prince of the Heron clan, returns in the company of the Wolf Queen, Nyla, and the mage Tormod to tell a dire tale.
I know, Tormod's
The
presence
shocking
here
story he relates
means nothing.
ignites a terrible fury in the hearts of the Laguz. The assassination of the previous Benyon apostle sparked the massacre of the Heron clan.
Ah! You got me there, Cabbaces. I forgot about that one.
That murder and the resulting catastrophe.
Yeah. It originates from a samurai cutting off his top knot to signify his betrayal, I think, or something like that, right?
Were none other than the senators of Benyon.
Or at least his failure.
Upon hearing this tale, the Hawk King Tibarn is consumed with an unspeakable rage.
If
He
I
shares
recall
this
correctly, I
information
could be
with the
horribly
Raven
wrong.
King Nisala and the Beast King Knigas, and they form a Laguz alliance. Together with the Heron royal family, they send messengers to the leadership of Benyon, demanding an explanation.
You know, I really want like a director's cut of this game, where just every so often we just get a meanwhile in Goldoa, and it's just some random dragon tribe members just hanging around doing absolutely nothing.
So far as to murder an alliance messenger. This callous act of arrogant defiance pushes
the Ahoge
alliances
stays.
to declaring war upon the Benyon Empire.
That goes nowhere.
Gallia's sub-commander
That goes nowhere.
considers the merits of attempting to simply overpower Benyon. He recognizes, however, that pitting brute force against Benyon's magic and tactical prowess will result in massive alliance casualties. He decides to enlist the strength and knowledge of his old wartime ally, Ike, and the Grail mercenaries. Ike is an acquaintance of Benyon's apostle, however, and is at first reluctant to become involved in the conflict. Yet, when he considers the senator's cold-blooded murder of the alliance messenger, he can feel the anger that burns in the Laguz's hearts. Determined to
I feel
force
like
the
Laguz
senators
would
to
be
answer for their crimes,
would
he
be
agrees to help
plural
the
by
Laguz
default.
alliance.
I feel like the term Laguz is, I don't know. I feel like that's a very awkward fighting there. In my opinion. Flagray is close now. It is a fortress city near the Benyon border. We'll storm the city at night and hit them fast enough that the troops inside the fortress won't have time to take their positions. Yes, finally a chance to run my foes. But I would rather have a head-on fight. Why do we wait until nightfall like a pack of cowards? What's our role in this? I want the girl mercenaries to act as a guerrilla force. Take out the fire mages and ballistae. They're really bad news for us, Lagoos. Probably not, but anyways. Let's see here. Bah, enough talking. To the battlefield to taste my enemy's fear. No more waiting. No, Crimea, this isn't the kind of fight where a general takes the field. You should stay behind. Are you insane? Oh, I'll fight. A general of Gallia does not hide behind his men. Leave this tactics garbage to the Bjork. We need only our claws and teeth. I called an end to this meeting. Time to kill. Wait, Crimea! Blast. Are you okay? Yeah, that thick-headed fool. This will be the first major battle. Hopefully he won't get his teeth kicked out. How about you, Ike? Are you sure about this? Sure about what? Well, you know, you're Bjork, I'm Lagoos. You sure you want to take our side? The Lagoos Alliance is in the right, Ranulph. The Senate is actively ignoring you, and worse, they're murdering your messengers. Why shouldn't we help you get the Senate's attention? I'm sure my people understand. Besides, I would never abandon a friend in need. Thanks, Ike. Alright then. We gotta start with a pretty stacked team to begin with. Alright, now I have much to do right now outside of just, you know. Convoy is empty, except for 6 coins that we got from Path of Radiance. And there's Mist! Freaking 8 straight. You know what the worst part is? Mist is technically a pre-promote. She starts with the ability to use swords on this game. Which is definitely an interesting part of it. And a really, really, really strong early game weapon. But Etard is a completely normal sword name. Are you alright? You look distracted. Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. Ranulph, you know you can talk to me. It's just I feel bad about the whole thing, you know? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I pulled you Bjork into Lago's affairs. It's not exactly our problem, you know? Listen, you offered me a job and I decided to take the contract. It's as simple as that. I told the others they could leave if they didn't want to work with Lagos, but everybody decided they'd rather stay. Don't worry about it, Ranulph. I'm surprised Sinon stayed. Sinon's like professional racist of the group. What about the Black Knight? Are you going to abandon your search? Yeah, at least for now. For what it's worth, it works well when she becomes a Valkyrie. I still think her strength stat should have been better. Would have, I don't know, been kind of nice if maybe she had more strength options. Like, Alencia can use stabs too, but it's just like... Mist in comparison, unfortunately, just lacks. And there are no magic swords in this game, so... Eesh. I figured that if he's still alive, our paths will cross again. There's no rush. Oh, and then to add to it, Mist can't use the cards. So she can't use her magic staff for any attacks at all. Yeah, I guess you're right. No point in dwelling on things that can't change, right? Thanks, Ike. Hey, no problem. Anything to keep you from moping around like a sullen kid. Fair enough. Besides, I've had this nagging headache ever since I left Gallia with that hot-headed lion. Do you mean General Crimea? Not so one. Crimea is King Kinigas' nephew, and is on track to become the next king of Gallia. He's the successor to Kinigas? Must be an absolute terror in battle. Absolutely. He's so powerful I think he's gonna get himself in trouble. And he's the reason for my headache. I mean, it's like, yeah, they're both the kids of, like, one of the most legendary swordsmen to ever walk across Tellius. It makes sense, at least. You seem to care about that, too? Thanks, Ike. But I'll tell you about it some other time. Let's even catch some shade before you set off for battle tonight. Every group of progressive friends is up with professional races to keep the chemistry up. Exactly. Exactly. See you at dinner. Yeah, run off, yeah? You can come talk to me anytime you want. Don't think you're alone in all this. What are you, an Inquisitor? Guys gotta do something between battles. Talk to you later. Ike really is an Inquisitor, huh? To be honest, I don't want you to come along on this mission. Really? Well, it's not like you could have stopped me even if you wanted to. Ranulph is my friend too, you know. Come on, Mist. Ike, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake I made with Dad. I don't want you to die while I'm somewhere else. It was horrible. It ate me up from the inside. I'm never going through something like that ever again. Mist. Everyone in the Ground Mercenaries is part of a family. We all follow the commander no matter what. We live together, fight together, and die together. Right, Ike? Alright, but promise me this. When we're out on the battlefield, stay where I can see you. It'll put my mind at ease. I promise, Ike. Okay. Ah, Ike, Bjork here. How are you? Pretty good. Gifka and Ranulph told me about you. You're a skilled warrior, right? Well, I don't think I'm a pushover, I'll say that much. Don't be humble. My uncle, my king, also told me about you. Man, he's trying so hard to avoid the Nepo hire allegations. They come all the same, however. Observe Ike and learn his skills, then you shall become even stronger. King Kinigas said that? He did. I'm eager to watch you in battle. You can learn from me as well. I intend to. Lions are the strongest of the beast tribe, and I have been trained to fight by the king himself. I was going to fight in the Mad King's War, but my uncle forbade it. He said I still had much to learn. Also, they figured Lion Tribe would be kind of a little bit too much to introduce at this point, and honestly, Gifco was the only lion to really be added to that game, because, you know. And Skrimir probably didn't even exist in that game yet, so... maybe. I just realized Skrimir's fist is like the size of his head. Oh my god, this dude's huge. But now my time has come, and you will see the true might of the beasts. So what do you think? Ah, these are all the favorite foods of the beast tribe. They'll be happy. Oscar, you're a chef? That's right. Ha, great. I can't wait to see the look on all their faces when they learn that the Bjork made all this delicious food. Ah, stop it. You're embarrassing me. That's true. Where did you learn all this, Oscar? You should start teaching classes. Yes, your food very good. So good it will be eaten very quickly. Really? Do you think I should make more? Us beasts have a healthy appetite, of course. On top of that, we have General Crimea and Ike. Yeah, I'd be surprised if what's here lasted past those two, much less a whole pack of Lagoos. See, you're exaggerating. Ike is a Bjork. He couldn't possibly eat as much as someone from the Beast Tribe. Head-sized fist is like how Street Fighter characters are designed. That is fair. That is fair. Dude, I like commented once, it's just like, yeah, they got like massive feet in Street Fighter. Well, maybe he would. Actually, he most definitely would. Yeah, especially the ribs and steaks. Man, I just became even more of a shonen protagonist in one conversation. Mordecai, how about we go hunt for more game? Right. There probably aren't enough herbs to flavor everything. I'll go get more. My, we might need to harvest an entire mountain. Ah, it's unbelievably shonen coded. It's terrible. It's terrible. I hate it. You know, I could have sworn the characters maintained their supports when you transferred everything over. At least like the A supports got transferred over. Now well. Not much to do as far as preparations go. Oh, this is lunacy. Look how meager our force is, especially considering our proximity to Gallia. General Septimus, sir, we're only making the rounds this evening. We don't need a bigger force. No, you're wrong. Even now, those bloodthirsty beasts are stalking us. I just know it, believe me. General, please calm yourself. You say this every evening, and yet we've never had any... Enemy fire, we're under attack. It's those Gallian beasts. The subhumans are attacking us. Oh, also, random fighter over here is merged with this one halberdier. What? See? Not you see, fool? I was right. Ha, I told you. Now what do we do? Die, I guess. Ike is competing with Al from the Binding Blade manga for most shonen fireman protag. Unfortunately, Ike has a disadvantage of being way smarter than Al. That is true. Takagi studies. Welcome, Daemon. Run down all who get in our way. Make your path of blood and bone. Advance, advance, advance. Oh God! He just freaking stuttered for that. I guess this GameCube just can't handle it. Yeesh, glad he's on our side. I see the family resemblance. Keep up, everyone. Let's get to work. Alright then! First map with the girl mercenaries, and it's one of these. Tonight chapter. Wait, Randolph has a Satori sign? I could have sworn... I just don't remember Randolph having a Satori sign in his inventory. Also, God, I forgot how stacked Skrymier's build is. now we got Boyd as well. Oh, I just starts at level 11 here. Oh no. These stats are gross. Oh, these starting numbers are gross. Oh man, he starts off with cat skill. Also, I like how you have this giant sword. Little tiny guy next to it. I'm gonna be honest. As far as character-specific weapons go, Etard is really meh, honestly. Yeah, no. Strength, speed, and skill are almost capped. Skill's outright capped. It's honestly kind of gross. Like, we literally just recruited him. Most of his stats are capped out already. No! I'm not! No, for what it's worth, this ROM could have issues, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I feel like it would have been specified on the page. I don't know. But we're not gonna discuss that here. No, sorry. I mean, it's like, I'm not gonna deny the possibility, because parts of the game feel a little bit like, I don't remember it being like this. Most notably when it came to things like Mikaya's freaking speed just being way higher than I expected it to end up. Boyd's still gonna be an absolute beast in this game, I can already tell that much. How did I double that guy? Alright, it's gonna take a minute. Like seriously, it's gonna take a long time. A very long time. Kansuya, welcome, Raven. Always that part of me that just wants to kill every enemy in the map. But then it ends up coming down to it and I don't get an opportunity to because the allies end up stealing my kills. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Alright, let's miss speed. Yeah, missed stats are really across the board. Unfortunately. Whether or not Ralph ends up seeing use in this game will remain to be seen, though. Wait. Ralph's bow's kinda honestly. Like, it's only got 8 might. The weight isn't remarkably low. The hit rate is kinda as well. It's barely better than a steel bow. Doesn't even have a higher crit rate. What in the world is this? Thomas up there, welcome to Given. Again, note how every character in this game has a unique combat model. Like when in battle, every character has a unique look to them. Maybe not unique animations, but it's kind of just a neat detail that I kind of feel like doesn't really exist in some of, or at least hasn't existed in many Fire Emblem games. Have I made any Soren comments yet? Not yet, no. Don't worry, Soren is prominent in this one. He is prominent. He's just as racist as he ever was. And we love him for it. Love him for it. levels. So racist, he has a non-human, non-white wife. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mist doesn't really have many sword levels starting out. Mist just has issues when you start out in this game. You know the line, never ask a racist the race of his wife. It's a very touchy subject. Not appreciated. Really is a duality of man moment, isn't it? Never ask. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes! I just gave Shion. I put Shion on the ballista and it just worked. This game, unlike Path of Radiance, is actually a little bit better about giving you access to ballistas that actually work. Only slightly better though. This needs a levels rise. Also, why does she start off with only a heal staff? Honestly, she really should have started with like mend at least. If I can be honest, just like she should have had mend. Yeah, Ballista Gaming. You know, if it wasn't for the snacking, I'm somewhat convinced that probably would have I probably would have died a long time ago. I'm just saying. Feels like that. We did it, guys! We got another coin! Issue with Ike is just that he's honestly was just always kind of OP. Maybe. I don't know, I'm not thinking about these things. Not racist enough. Just give it a minute. It'll get very racist very soon. Maybe. Maybe. Unless it doesn't. I'm just wondering who they had on the ballistas originally, because I'm kind of surprised at just how effectively they've just not really existed. ballistas really are just for us to use. Yes, Oscar gets turned past so that Soren can get XP. For what it's worth, Oscar's a level 12 paladin. He really doesn't need XP right now. Yeah, Mia's pretty solid. I kind of forgot that she genuinely just starts off with just this absurd attack speed and what have you. Take a kill though if you can. Do you have any plans for Thanksgiving? Racer and everyone seems to be playing something, but I admit I'm kind of in I don't really plan for stuff. I don't know. I'm not really good at planning things ahead myself. I've just been in a bit of a rough spot. Honestly, I think a part of it is just all the extra work days I've been doing. And I know this is gonna be a shocker to a lot of you guys. I learned recently. Working every day is, unhealthy. And I probably should stop. But it kinda can't. So, yeah. But like I said, I can't really stop right now because I'm trying to get as much work in as possible. And I'm just, weaklings, where is your general? Come out and fight, coward. I am Crimea, general of Gallia. Oh no, they're drawing near. We're finished, we're doomed. Please be quiet, general. You'll hurt the troops' morale. Wait, where are you going? To safety, I must escape to Mujil. The beasts wish to consume me. General Septimus, gutless coward. Are you scared of these worthless subhumans? Am I going to cut back my hours worked up? Probably not, no. I need the money, like, really badly. If I could afford to cut them back, I probably would. I like to think I would. And then it just turns into a bit of a situation where I can't really afford to cut them back due to my current situation. You know, financials. And medical expenses are always on the back burner. Mostly just just credit card debt. I got into a lot of debt getting down here. And I still have to pay all of it off. I mean it when I say we barely scraped by for a bit there. We managed. We managed. A lot of thanks go to you guys, of course. Oh, it's a few thousand. Nah, whales are hard to come by when there's history. That's just how it is in this industry. But that's why we appreciate everybody who does come in. I try to take things one day at a time. But I do admit I'm not really good at that part. Alright, now you have Shion pack it up. It is a bit of a Tronjo. Hopefully I can be debt free one day. And I'm sure it'll come. I'm not too bad when it comes to saving money, I feel like. Hopefully. Don't thank you, sister. You don't worry too much about it. I'm kind of always been a little bit weird about asking for help with anything, honestly. Maybe a part of me is just a bit afraid of the commitment, you know? I don't know. But it's definitely appreciated regardless. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Save? May not be a terrible idea right here. Mia's redesign in this game compared to Path of Radiance. I like how I gave her the Miku sleeves. That's pretty nice here, I got this winter. And it's appreciated. Ah! The exposure will come! The exposure will come. Monday. Maybe. Possibly. It's been 5 years. I'll manage, I'll manage, I'll manage. Everybody's having to look late and cut back, but one thing is good for 3 times a day. Rice is key. I'm not good. I was never good at that part of things. Like, getting around to eating. Just never came naturally, I guess. I appreciate the aesthetic. It's cute. It's very cute. Also, I prefer how thigh highs look in this one. I guess I kind of prefer the more solid look versus the versus how sheer they were in Path of Radiance. I don't know. That's just me, I guess, though. The best I can do is like occasional light snacking, but it's kind of developed a bit badly. Like to the point where it does feel a bit unhealthy at times. I know for sure that happened though. Eesh. Well, you know, the best thing is I don't own a scale, so I can't really verify if I've gained or lost weight. I'm doing it for my I'm avoiding it for my psychological well-being. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Kinda depends. Sometimes I'll snap, and sometimes I'll do apples. I like apples a lot. I've been recently investing in buying Honey Crisps. The best apples. Ah! Ah! Dude just guy just got punched to death by a. Oh, he just got punched in the face. By a tiger. What an upset. What it is, whenever I see the Lagos fighting, it's just, it adds so much to the moment to me. It's so hype, it's so hype. You know, it really sucks that that Mist does not have a strength stat, because I feel like she could have been a much more interesting unit if she did have a really good strength stat. Like if she could actually be a healer that could throw hands, I think that would have been cool. I'm just saying, my personal opinion. I want that crossbow. I want that crossbow. I'm taking that crossbow. Wait, there Bjork among them? Why would Bjork fight alongside subhumans? I had no clue where all that momentum came from, but it's nice to see that the warrior still speeds in this game. Yes, that is Boyd's crossbow. That is Boyd's crossbow. Subhumans, you dare to fight Benyan? There's no hope for you now. This will be your end, mark my words. You got a crossbow. Let's go. Crossbow. Crossbow. Let's go. Oh yeah, Ike's not the only one who got jacked between games. Boyd is also definitely he's definitely put on a few pounds. Only issue Mia has is that her strength stat is still non-existent. He rotating, and they hating. Actually, another thing this game does that's pretty cool about this game. There's a lot of different wind conditions for maps. Like this one specifically had Skirmir arriving at a specific spot in the map, which I just think is kind of cool. I feel like that's one thing that this game does that later Fire Emblems never really did afterwards. Different wind conditions, that being. Are we done? Yeah, the guards are dead, and the rest of the troops fled to the east. We're in good shape. Bah, is that it? I still crave blood. Find me more humans to kill. The civilians have no quarrel with us, and the soldiers who surrendered have handed over their weapons. Gah, If this is all the fight Benyon can give, this war will be over too soon. I wouldn't be so sure. We won this fight, yes, but the Empire is a massive army. Don't forget that there was a time when Benyon ruled over us. You forget. That was before my time. He's so chuny. He's so chuny. Ugh! He thinks so highly of himself. He's gonna get curb stomped one day. Goblin, nakama driven. Hadi button. Did you listen to a word I just said? Soldiers of Gallia, the battle is over. We have won. No human can stand against the Lagoos. Is this in the iPad to the edgy titles he gave himself? We're not done yet. We'll continue to fight, kill, and crush our enemies. My, what a stupid speech. Don't say things like that. I hear that King Kinigas of Gallia was not so different when he was young. So try not to judge so quickly. I don't know, that's really hard to imagine. I'm sure that Crimea will settle down, given time. Well, I hope so anyway. Victory awaits us in Mujiu. We shall attack, conquer, and celebrate our victory. You gotta remember, it's a mindset. It's a mindset. It's a mindset. I know, guys. Heck of a week, eh? Like, I've been thinking, is this war something that we should really be fighting? After all, we know about Laurent's medallion. As long as the Dark God sleeps within the medallion, the world shall not war. Is that what you mean? That's right. Our ancestors made a vow, and it's our responsibility to prevent the horror they strove against. Chaos is born of strife. If the land is covered in war, the Dark God will break free of the medallion and destroy the world. The war could easily spread across Tellius, and the Dark God could be awakened. We were very fortunate during the Mad King's War, but it was a close call. Can we count on being lucky again? Already, we're talking about a war between Benyon, the largest nation on Tellius, and 3 Lagos countries. You know, it really does make you wonder how, it kind of is something of a WMD, isn't it? That's half the known world. And it's not over yet. Have they all forgotten about the possibility of the Dark God's rebirth? Hello all, sorry to interrupt. Lady Titania, Soren, you're both very perceptive. I'd expect nothing less from the Deputy Commander and the Strategist of the Girl Mercenaries. You don't have to worry though. The whole situation is under control. Totally fine. Nothing is happening. There is no genocide happening in Kilvis. I promise. The medallion is under the protection of the Serenus royal family. Even if the god escaped, the Herons can control it with their Galdra. Raisin, Leanne, and Prince Raphael, was it? Ah, ages ago the Heron leader Laurent sealed the Dark God within the medallion. His descendants had therefore been taught how to subdue it with their seed magic. So that's the story. We'll be relying heavily on the power of the Girl Mercenaries. I'm counting on you all. Understood. We'll do our best to see this conflict finished as quickly as possible. Remember, kids, Sneed. That was a fad. Right, it was a fad. Right, Ike? Yes, of course. I don't love how Ike just dragged his crew into everything without really thinking too much about the consequences. Yeah, well, whatever. At any rate, I'm gonna call it. Because I can't really do another chapter, and you guys know how I want to handle these things. I like getting on a decent note. Let's give it to Razor tonight. He's currently playing Easy Red 2. Not familiar with that one. I wanna work on stuff more. How many chapters you got left? Radiant Dawn's a pretty beefy game, so probably a good like 20-ish, maybe? I don't know. It's gonna be a while longer before it's done. Anyways, tomorrow will be more Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow. The best one. The best one. With no flaws whatsoever. No flaws at all. Not a single flaw. Why is the alarm going off? Anyways, that is all. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.